the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, which might be open to the skies, but it's one of the best stadiums anywhere for atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's France facing Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé.
Arriba este Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. Esto empieza ya.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Rabiot. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. And played back to Bono. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Drifting on and still going. Having a look. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kylian Mbappé. Theo Hernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And the press has paid off here. where this is going. Takes it on. Taken without any trouble. Rabiot. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Mbappe. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Raheem. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Mazraoui. That's gone out for a goal kick. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
France pushing forward with options available. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And the attack collapses. Need to be better with the ball. Decent-looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Rabiot. Has the space to whip it in here.
Atención, joven. Se le solicita que se acerque a la tienda de souvenirs. Su bufanda del equipo le está esperando con ansias.
Raheem. There they go, the attack is on. Well, this is a superb run. Having a go. And there won't be any rebounds there. Hernandez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Under a bit of pressure here. Possession lost and won. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Played into the box. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance here. Has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Mazraoui. Room to do something here. This has to be. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Now, this might be promising. Rabiot. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Raheem. There's a bit of belief in this move. Opportunity here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And it is a booking.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Into the middle. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chance to move ahead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Has to be. Now, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Mbappe.
1-0 then as we get started again. Ashraf Hakimi. Now with Mazraoui. France recovering possession well. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Michael Olise. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Raheem. Oh, brilliantly won. Hard, but on the right side of fair. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Getting closer. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Michael Olise. one really smartly. Hernandez. They've lost it, needlessly really. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they profit from this? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. And the card's out, it's yellow.
Yeah, not the cleverest bit of defending, was it?
Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, in the end, he looks a bit silly, but I understand his thought process.
One all then as we get started again.
¡Vamos, gente! ¡Arriba esas manos!
William Saliba.
¡Marcado los vuestros!
Michael Olise.
Con el 10,
Koundé.
Brahim.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Played in with that. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. France have the ball again. He's beaten his marker here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. And that's a great... Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
And away we go again at 2-1. Adrien Rabiot. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's that, and thanks up. Oh, that's sloppy play. Have a go here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. France showing good width here. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Chouameni. Now this might be promising. He's in here. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Chouameni. On to Koundé. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now, this has to be. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Opportunity here. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? The counter fizzling out in the end. On he goes, terrific. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. France showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. Does the job. And the corner is fired in. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Attack this. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Chance to level things. Beaten easily here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that something could happen from this. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. defence will be able to deal with that. Kylian Mbappe. On to Rabiot. This could be threatening. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Hakimi. Issa Diop. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Rabiot. France being afforded too much space here. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. On to Koundé. The defence quick to snatch it back. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's a good ball. It's to go in front. Taken cleanly and held on to. France exploiting the space on the flank. And still allowed to run on here. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Issa Diop. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Andalusia. Well, Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Now, this has to be. Now, surely. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Can they profit from this? Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go. Now, this might be promising. He's in here. Opportunity here. And that's not a bad save at all. This has to be. Good positioning does the job. There still could be something happening here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. This could be threatening. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And still allowed to run on here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Off we go then for the second period. Hopefully we're in store for much of the same. Making decent progress here. Chance to level things. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And France regaining possession. Olise. Koundé. Oh, great work. What's next? That was a really good spot. Could get it over now. Real chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Options available in the middle. And the danger dealt with for now. Corner for France now. And a chance perhaps for them to go further ahead. maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Michael Olise. Time for some positive wing play now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. This could be threatening. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Oh, terrific. See you later. And here we go. Time for the transition. Possession lost and won. Worth a go. A vital block. Jules Koundé. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance here. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Hernandez. Making good ground and still going. Possession changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Something could be on with this. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. They might get caught on the break here. Setting up the chance. No way through. Possession lost. Kylian Mbappe. Now, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. As though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
get a crossover. Across from Dembele. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely setup. Rabiot. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Goal!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
The back and forth resumes then, and there's no telling what happens from here. Ashraf Hakimi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Hernandez. That's been cut out.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Chouameni. France trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Adrien Rabiot. Teeing up the chance now. Now, this has to be. And unable to retain possession. Adrien Rabiot. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. He knew what he was doing there. And she reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Off his line sharply and gets there first. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising forward burst. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Got room to operate in here. Is over. This could be threatening. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chouameni. On to Dembele. There could be something building for France here. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
And he's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. He's in here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's safely back in the keeper's grasp. Mazraoui. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Received. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. An attack that's come to nothing. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Theo Hernandez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Beaten easily here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Just needs the composure now. It's there, and into the lead they go.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Diop. There's a good feel to this attack. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Good pass. Intercepted with ease. That has stopped any potential danger. Koundé. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Forward progress continues. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken. Well, you can see his frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
Well, we can hardly believe what we've seen. 5-5 now as it gets going once again. Ousmane Dembele. Olise. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's where it ends. Sadio Manu Kone. This has to be! And the defence tidies up nicely. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Ball given away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, could be here. Went ahead there. Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Over it comes. Holds it steady, no worries there. All one, well read. Now the chance for them to pull forward. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Dembele. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Surely now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Mbappe. Onto Dembele. Good work to beat the challenge. Won't be going any further. Nicely won. They're in here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. What a chance here. This time, a Wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. William Saliba. That's a good pass. And a cross that could be dangerous. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Guadio Manu Kone. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given.
Cambio en Francia.
A substitution for France.
Terreno de juego con el 7, Dembélé. Le sustituirá con el 12, Marcola.
Kone. Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Scruffy play, ball lost. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. We'll just listen to the reaction to that challenge. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the promise of something happening is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Delivered into the box. stops there, nothing at the end of it. William Saliba. Aurelian Chouameni. Upamecano. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Now, this has to be. Now, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And still allowed to run on here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lovely setup. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And the forward progress continues. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And who's got the nerve? Mbappe, here we go! The ball taken away from them. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And that did not look good to me. The ref has gone to her pocket, yellow card.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Kone. All one, well read. Still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The attack broken up. That will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
There's a lot of room out wide for France.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
A sub about to come on. Hernandez. Kone. And it's given away. Now, here they go. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Setting up the chance. And here we go, time for the transition. Ball lost and the chance gone. That set up the chance. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
¡Gol de Francia! Con el 10, Mbappé.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Olise. France pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Goal!
just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Ha marcado Francia. Con el 10, Mbappé.
Need to get tighter here. They've won the ball, now to keep it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kylian Mbappé just needs the composure now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, that's not going to cut it. Goes on past the defender. Surely now. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And to go a long way with this. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Diop. Now Brahim. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, what a chance. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Con el 10, Mbappé.
Lovely set. chance now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. Quadio Manukone. Great instinct there to cut it out. France being afforded too much space here. France recovering possession well. He's in here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest? Surely.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more.
Con el 10, Mbappé.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And trying his luck. Chouameni. Oh, could be a chance here. More work to do yet. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Some good work to win it there. That's a wonderful pick out. Fantastic looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Theo Hernandez. Mbappe, this has to be. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Into the box it goes. France have the ball again. On we go. The ref says play on. No sign of stopping yet. And he's in now. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yes, another goal.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Gol de Francia. Con el 10.
And the run goes on. For any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to score! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, what a chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the volley is struck so cleanly, which shows just how good his technique is. That's a top-class finish.
Marcado Francia. Con el 11,
Nusayr Mazraoui.
Olis.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Olise. Oh, surely! Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Gol de Francia. Con el 10.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Taken cleanly and held on to. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's tried the chip, and the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. On he goes, terrific. And what a save that is. It's put into the middle. And that's where it ends. The ref allowing the game to flow. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could that be special? No problem at all in keeping that one out. And it's all over, with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, rightly so. The cameras are affixed to Kylian Mbappe. Another exceptional performance from him.
Well, that was as good as I've seen for a long while. He was bright, sharp, inventive, and of course clinical. What a player he is.
That set up the chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And that's where it ends. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France facing Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Making good progress here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Space now to get a crossover. Decent chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Good work, they've got it back. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
There's not much space out there at the moment.
Struggling to keep it here. It's a confident push forward. Takes the shot. Really solid defending. And the ball won back. And they've got it back now. This has to be. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Need to get tighter here. Takes the shot. A vital block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've given it away here. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Hernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ball given away. Raheem. And France regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And the attack is over. Now to deliver a good ball in. Out of play, throw in to come. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And it's given away. And the run goes on. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here, but I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Possession given away. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Genuine chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Won the ball, now to keep it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's a good ball. Oh, he's lost it. And what can they do from the corner? And they've gone with a short one. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Oh, what a chance! And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
one, well read. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good work to regain possession. France trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the attack collapses. Olise. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Players waiting in the centre, having a try. More work to do yet. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Some good work to win it there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The corner is fired in. Working hard to win it back there. Tricky this in a tight spot. The defence quick to snatch it back. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Well, maybe this attack will prove more fruitful. The attack broken up. And able to come away with the ball. And what a challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And a superb block. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the attack that's come to nothing. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it's given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's where any chance of anything developed. Real chance. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
The ball taken away from them. He's in here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. The midfield battle intensifies. He's flying forward here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good work to regain possession. Chouameni. On to Rabiot. Good work to recover possession. Working the ball really nicely. Someone for the team there. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Ousmane Dembele. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And still going here. Taking this on. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Achraf Hakimi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Good save from the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The defence quick to snatch it back. Working hard to win it back there. And able to come away with the ball. to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. To force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And unable to retain possession. There's a good feel to this attack. Genuine chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Tricky play, ball lost. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Mazraoui has the space to whip it in here, and the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, real opportunity! And it's not clear yet. There's a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jules Koundé. And the chance slips away. Goalkeeper has made it his. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ball given away. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Need to get tighter here. Real chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
says the ref. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Drifting on and still going. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of...
Second half here. France looking bold and what good they did in the first 45 minutes. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Played in with that. Not given a moment on... This has to be! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Good work, they've got it back. And they've come away with the ball. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And they've got it back now. And that goes out for a throw. And this is a substitution for France. He's being hunted here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could lead to something. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Hakimi. And able to come away with the ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Plenty of space to attack now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Quadio Manu Kone. The ball given away. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And surely someone's got to do something about this. There's a chance for them to go now. And the attack halted in its tracks. And there we are, yellow card.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Teeing up the chance now. Possession lost and won. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Good work to regain possession. There could be something building for France here. And it's not clear yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Olise. Good work to recover possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's where it ends. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Moving forward well. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Bit of a squeeze on here. Now, this has to be. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner taken short. Here it comes. And that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they've got it back now. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? They won the ball, now to keep it.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Possession given away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just needs the composure now. Off his line sharply and gets there first. The pressure pays off.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
What a chance here. Still up for grabs. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Magnon just keeps them in the game.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Adrien Rabiot. Hernandez. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Some good work to win it there. On and still going, and that's where it ends. Adrien Rabiot. Ball given away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The high press paying dividends.
They closed the ball down so well. There it was again.
He's in here. And the keeper gets everything right there. Possession changes hands. looking good. Now what comes next? Having a go. More work to do yet. And it's saved and held. Need to be better with the ball. Using the body, that's textbook. Attack of genuine promise developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, should score! And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. And there's still danger here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Gets in the way superbly. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rabiot. They've given it away here. And it's out for a throw. Excellent progress, and it continues. And let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Not a lot of time for him. Good work to recover possession. Could be a chance to break here. Good move, but needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mazraoui. Still going here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Raheem. Now Hakimi. Making decent progress here. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Up he steps to settle this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, it's audacious, but in the end, a very good penalty, you have to say.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Another turnover high up. That is where it ends. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Well, the break was so quick. The keeper even quicker.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Still problems for them here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Good work to beat the challenge. Ooh, got in the way of it. And what can they do from the corner? And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. It's put into the middle. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, could be here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Possession changes hands. No free kick, a good advantage. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Flying forward here. Closed it down well. Chance now for a quick transition. Options available in the middle. Another turnover forced. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A vital block. Went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And they've got it back now. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No way through, possession lost. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, outplayed, outpassed, and at times overrun, but they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Bit of a squeeze on here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Making decent progress here. And that is also going to be a yellow card. Up he steps to settle this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Brahim. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power but made a real mess of that.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele's in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Bit sloppy there. Impressive build-up. And did just enough defensively. Had that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to close down the shot. So out for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a clear foul. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Untidy to lose the ball. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might do damage on the break. Oh, in with a chance! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, high-quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And a throw in here for France. Dembele. And now back with the keeper. And out for a throw-in, and that was all down to the pressure they applied. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Pressure kept high. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Rabiot. Oh, that's a really good run. Now the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. And a tidy tackle. Takes it on. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Shot from long range. He's in with a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Brahim. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A real opening now. That is tackling of the highest order. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula BO 15MJ que se dirija junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Theo Hernandez. Room to roam here for France. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delivered into the box. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Given away by France. Referee set advantage. Brahim. Now, who can he play it to? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then just look at the finish. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brahim. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Terrific block there. Nicely constructed. And that's to level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicely timed tackle. Good use of advantage there. No space for them here. Cynical would normally be yellow. This looks interesting. Offside the decision. And France with acres of space to attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Played towards the near post. Well, not much came of that. Azzedine Ounahi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Distributing it well. Unable to keep the ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might do damage on the break. Promising pass. Chance to play it in. Committed defending. France being afforded too much space here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And France regaining possession. Free kick, it had to be. So the referee says goal kick. Loss of concentration. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And it is, in fact, a second yellow card.
Well, it's one of those challenges that will make managers tear their hair out.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. An opening! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Options in the middle. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. In a decent position. Magnificent defending. Given away by Rabiot. Take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
defenders just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed...
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicely timed tackle. They need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. A real opening now. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And France finding space on the flank. With plenty of time and space. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Really getting stuck in. Able to skip past his man. Fully committed. Hakimi. This looks promising out wide. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Brahim. Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stop. Decent position. Has a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? France failing to keep the ball. And he's through here. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Chances on. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Went in strongly, decisively. No foul play, says the referee. That's a good-looking ball. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Needs composure! Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there, that's a bad miss.
Can he play it in? Deflected behind, corner. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And France have it back now. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Great defending here. Perfect challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, good effective pressure. And losing possession. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Can he find the right pass? Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
So now a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And there's the delivery. A strong hand on the ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was taking 2 miles.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that throw in didn't go to plan. And they might forge ahead. And caught by the keeper. Well, that challenge was far from clean. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance! Under no real pressure. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Takes aim! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Fine work from France to win back possession. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Perfect tackle.
Lembramos os adeptos visitantes de que devem permanecer nos seus lugares após o apito final. Obrigado.
And Dembele's given it away. A bit wasteful from France. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. Could be a chance to break. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. An effective ball win. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. Disappointing end to that. Brahim. And France with the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Promising move this from France. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Brahim. And a poor ball. Then he committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. Their turn to try to keep it. Brahim. On the ball, Diop. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Splendid block. Takes aim. Oh, once more, committed defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rabiot. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A throw has been given. France giving away possession. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Throw in for France coming up. And tidy defensive play. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Attacking with vigour. Delivering it into the box. And met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Confident attacking play. Will it be? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Out of play, throw in. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Set advantage. Brahim. He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And lost the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In with a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, managing to beat him. An effective challenge. And the lead beckons! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. France with the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And possession lost by France. Might be onto something. Can't get it past him. Hakimi. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Suddenly they have possession. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Have to close him down. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A really risky challenge. Well, a sending off, and so soon.
Well, this is a nightmare for any team, and the manager will not be pleased.
That's a good-looking ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And he's through here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Committed challenge. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Michael Olise. Well, the cross could help them. Fancies it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Effective pressure. And clears the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And the ball back with France now. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Advantage play. Teammates available. Take it away. Chouameni. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Able to create room here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And also a yellow card.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
And France come away with it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Theo Hernandez. And giving it away. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. A tremendous block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And he has options available. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity it is. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
France doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. He's broken free. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. This looks promising. Opportunity again. And that'll be offside. And France have possession again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? And a fine stop. Couldn't keep it. Real chance. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Cutting it out. Now options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Really good challenge. Mbappe. Promising out wide. Oh, good looking run. Shaping to shoot. Read it well and made the save. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
It's a short corner. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He has teammates around him. Theo Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brahim. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
That's good refereeing advantage. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Michael Olise. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nusayr Mazraoui. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. France come away with it. That's a lovely ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Brahim. Perfect challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, options are plenty. And France did well to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Chouameni. On to Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Deflection, throw in here. This is an excellent run. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Teammates available. And a tidy tackle. Really good ball there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Decent idea. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, gifting away possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Really getting stuck in. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. That sending off promises to be a huge talking point.
Yeah, that certainly changed the mood here. It's up to the coach now to make sure they have a game plan that makes them difficult to beat. They're up against it, that's for sure.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, a sending off, and so soon.
Well, this is a nightmare for any team, and the manager...
Oh, a smart stop. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide. Opportunity it is. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a...
Real chance. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't...
Mbappe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Can they set up a chance? So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And possession changing hands. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Decent position. Quite clearly offside. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. Referee said advantage. They couldn't keep hold of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Olise. William Saliba. Given away by France. Chance to run at them. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brilliant pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Here it is now, a substitution. Brahim. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Perfectly timed challenge. France really struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? Got to get rid of it. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Dembele! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
France failing to keep the ball. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Unahi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. And playing advantage. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And losing possession. Chouameni. How did they let that attack come to an end? No let-up on the pressing front. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Have the ball again. Oh, managing to beat him. Keeper was there to meet it. Aurélien Chouameni. How can he take them on and beat them? Challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Room to roam here for France. A disappointing end to the move. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And France have it back now. And showing the importance of width. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Over it comes. And he made the catch under pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
Gol para a França.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, gliding through. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Clever defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, had no intention of losing out. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Issa Diop. And France regaining possession. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, a shot from miles out. And no problems at all for the keeper. A bit wasteful from France. Now possession changing hands over and over again. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good advantage there. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
A very effective challenge put in. Promising possession, this. Brahim Diaz now. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Dembele. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And the cross into the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Now opening things up. Audacious from there. Able to block it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. France being afforded too much space here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Difficult to stop him. Difficult from there. And a good save there. Brahim. Well, gifting away possession. Olise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good high press. That's a good-looking ball. From well out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the keeper might pay the price.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Trying his luck. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And teammates around him. It's more than decent. Vital block there. Now sending it in. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Plenty of support here. Quick thinking to win it back. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Substituição para a França.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Número 7, Ousmane Dembélé. E entra, número 12, Barcola.
It's looking promising. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbappe. Fine pass. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it might be. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Brahim. Threaded through by Mbappe. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't...
Mbappe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now sending it in. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't...
Mbappe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dembele. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the... And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the cross into the middle. Now sending it in. beaten his opponent. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't...
Mbappe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dembele. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from him. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the cross into the middle. Now sending it in. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't...
Mbappe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dembele. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the... And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the cross into the middle. Now sending it in. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.